Good evening and welcome. It's another week. So, new week here. Hope you are all settling in for a nice Monday afternoon, evening, whatever it is on your end. So, it's nice for me. It's been just I've been catching up on basically a week's sleep deprivation for this today. So the kids shipped off to school to their moms the next week. So just went straight home, went to bed, woke up 10 hours later. It's like, yeah, sort of like that. Yeah. Yeah, so that's good. I might be finally a bit well rested. So now I'm. Yeah, I made a tutorial today, and the funny thing is that I could have written the comments on that video myself. That's like a fair. So it's about, of course, the energy exchanges. They're awesome. Of course they are. And yeah, the the comments are either yeah, but they don't work because. And like, yeah, if you watched the video, you would actually have known that I had solved that problem. Yeah, but I didn't use them because of X. And I was like, yeah, but I know that because that's why I addressed exactly that point. And then, of course, the majority is still like, oh, that's neat. Cool, thanks. But still funny, like, how many guys, oh, did you know that energy exchanges are discharging at a maximum rate? Did you know that? Like, did you know that you should watch the video before commenting on it? I wasn't impressed. No, that's. I mean, there are some people who will just never be impressed, and I'm fine with not impressing anyone. I mean, I'm quite comfortable letting people down and making people disappointed. It has been a core of my dating life for many years. So handling just one more person who says I'm not impressed, I think I can manage that. It's okay. You could manually mine iron. Oh, okay, good. Yes, thank you. Can people disappoint is your expertise? Well, I think you got to run for your money. I can definitely throw down with the best of them. Wait through all the comments. Yeah, well, it's. I know that at some point I'll just not be spending time with comments, but I think there are a lot of good comments and people take the time to comment on the videos, then I should also spend the time on just reading it and just at least skimming through it and just seeing like sort of the general trends, like heat pipes, like, all right, I got it. Or like, why don't you just, like, all right, next. Uh, can we impress me easily? The Victor Masterclass session got me hooked and amazed. People can be awesome. Thank you, Herr Schnee, maybe? Yeah. Only reason I'm here every time is to be disappointed anyway. Alright, I'm happy to disappoint. I'm happy. If that's kind of my competitive edge, if that's what I can deliver to you, then that's what I'm gonna deliver to you. Constant disappointment. Alright. On that note, how about jumping into the game to look at this disappointing factory we put together? I mean, you really shouldn't be watching this. You should watch someone else. Anyway, someone else who actually knows what the hell they're doing instead of this mess that I'm always making. It's just not the scale and it's not really worth it, is it? Oh, struggling with my overlays here. There we go. All right. So we are picking up at this pathetic and disappointing base that makes 60 frames per second. 20 nodes per second and 10 rockets per second, except it's not really because it's not making enough deuterium per second. So that's the one we have over here, that one. Our issue is mainly the fact that we have a acute lack of frames. We're running at the 20 something. Oh, will you look at that, super magnetic rings. I knew it would be time. supermagnetic ring is actually probably like one of the worst things, because there is no shortcut to it in game. Like particle collider is also, or particle container is also horrible because it also takes the green turbines, but you can replace it with this one. But the supermagnetic ring is just super awful magnetic ring. Blue motors. Yeah, but they're not motors though. They're supermagnetic field generating device. It's not a motor. Super annoying. Now you disappoint me. Alright. Alright, well, I guess that I didn't really see that coming, I guess. I mean, I should have. How much are we making of this stuff here? This is on a 6-second cycle, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's 10. Plus 10, that's 20 per second. Alright, so I'm going to produce 20 per second, and this one is consuming 1 per second. So I just need to build a little 20 per second thing here. Cool. Should we just start with that? I think that would be an excellent idea. Just make some supermagnetic rings. Why not make them here? Then should be fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a 20, 30, I don't know. The big issue is going to be the so when we do this, as soon as we build 30 supermagnetic rings, fire up, what is the next thing that happens? It goes, whoops, now we don't have any turbines. Oh, surprise, surprise. So we build some turbines, and then we figure out that we don't have anything. I think you make more than 20 deuterium. No, actually not. It's 24, but it's just rounding it off. Jam and cheese, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, yes, that's what I'm saying. This is on a 6-second cycle, so when there are 4 of them with speed 1.5, that counts as 1 per second, so that's counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so 12 per second. But then I'm just ignoring the last because I remember that it only had to be 10 per second, so it's 20 per second. Actually, this is built for 24 per second, so let's just make 30 per second. I think that'll be fine. Good. Do we have anything in vast quantities that we need? Nah, not really. I think we'll just pave the world and see what we can build here. Yeah, let's build it over here, I think. Bad rum. Okay, quick question. I really want to support your work. Thank you. It's amazing, but I don't know. Don't do that a lot. What's the best way to support directly? Patreon. Thank you for considering it. What I prefer the most is Patreon, because Patreon is sort of it has the best sort of ratios in terms of it, and it's also something that people who support on Patreon generally stick around for longer. So people who are supporting on Patreon sort of have more of a long-standing relationship too, and therefore I like it. So definitely prefer Patreon, but you know, anything and anywhere is always appreciated. Whatever is most convenient for you. Thank you, Nickers PL. Thank you. To make larger builds that make raw and make finished products. Straight from raw into magnetic, for example. Ugh. Oh yeah, I don't think that I want to do that. So Patreon, you'll get them more out of it. Yes. How do you make so much at one with foundation? Do you mean like the tiles? You just press plus and minus on the numpad, then it goes up in size. There. Hate being a student. Oh, don't. I'm waiting on a grant to come through so I can afford to be a Patreon supporter, since my Prime student account is new and my Prime sub is disabled for now. Alright, if you are a student, I would say that you probably have better things to spend your money on than some random dude on the internet. I've been a student myself, and I did not exactly feel that I had disposable means when I was a student. When you get a job and can start throwing around some cash and start paying your taxes and all that crap, then you can consider it. Yeah, like food and coffee. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's not how it worked for me. I just didn't have any money when I was a student. I mean, like any student. So I was like, I can't afford to both drink and eat. So I didn't eat very much. Because, you know, you gotta prioritize. And I couldn't afford both food and beer. So that's when I started to only have one meal a day. And since then, I've only had one meal a day. So, yeah. You work where I am and not pay taxes. It's too hot for me where you are. And also, you know, I kind of like living in a democracy. Now I'm just guessing that you live in Dubai, Ning Master. Alright, we are going to get this one. Switzerland, I'm pretty sure they pay taxes in Switzerland. And what's the last thing we need for this? Can't remember. Oh, it's just graphite. And then we get the blue thingies, and we get some of these. Yep. Saudi, close. Okay, then I will gladly pay my taxes. I will... yeah. I think if I have a choice between sort of Denmark with the highest taxes in the world or Saudi Arabia with no taxes, I'll pay my taxes gladly. Thank you very much. I also prefer to have my women unstoned, and so yeah, maybe I'm old-fashioned that way. So there are some things that you just maybe want to sacrifice in even to pay taxes. Alright, how do we make this? So European of me. I know. I'm. If in terms of stoned women, then I prefer them if it's because of weed and not because of defiling religious Sharia law. That's just me. So no thanks. I'll gladly pay my taxes and just be happy where I am. Don't know if this is necessary. It might be. There. So it's International Women's Day. Yeah. I think it doesn't really matter what day it is. I don't think my opinions fluctuate particularly in that respect. Yeah, I mean, I went to Dubai. I loved it there, but it's just one of those things where it's all makeup, and it's beautiful with all the makeup on. But if you look behind the makeup, just gotta, yeah, really, I don't think this is kind of something I really want to sort of. Don't really feel super comfortable with that. Yeah, that's working. I get up, grab 1 2 coffee, then eat maybe into the day when work is done. It's rum and sleep. Oh, that sounds good. Hold on, hold on. Ah, damn overlays. Why can I not figure this out? To go there, there, and that one. Thank you, Bad Rum. Thank you so much for the pledge, annual pledge, as a new protector of the path. Thank you for your pledge and for your help protecting the path in these trying times. Good morning, baked beans. What time is it in New Zealand? 8 p.m. Right, so what is the bottleneck for this one? At DSP time. Time for a barber. Yeah. It is. It absolutely is. But look at that. Look at, like, we can go like whoosh, whoosh. Now that if I was 12 years old, this would be the shit. Except they had to be shaved on the sides. But yeah, bro. Okay, so I think it's actually going to be the turbines that dictate it, because the turbines are being consumed here. What is the cycle? This is on a 3-second cycle. So yeah, I can. Okay, this is difficult. So if I have 2, that works as if there are 3 with speed 1. So this one will consume 1 per second. That means I'll consume all of this per second. So it's going to be 3 rings. That's going to be on the outside. So that means no matter what, I can only make 10 of these. The question is, can I make less than 10? Because 2 of these, 10 times 2, that's 20. Yeah, 20 in total. What about this one? Will consume 2 turbines. So there will also be consuming 2 turbines. Also be consuming 2 turbines. And that's going to be like 4 turbines per second, like this. And I'm only going to get 30, so I can only build like 8. So 7.5 of this awfulness. Didn't watch any of your videos because I didn't want to spoil anything. Now I have so much cut up. It's just really going to be good. Oh, okay. Hopefully you'll learn a thing or 2. Okay, so I can make 7.5 of these. That means 15. Okay, so do we have the answer? According to my calculations, I can make 15 in a row. That means I can actually have 30 machines picking up from this belt. 30 machines. Yeah. Okay, 15 machines. Okay, cool. We can do that. That's, let's see, what is that? Is that 15? We'll rather get too much. And how much do we actually produce with this? I have no idea. And okay, so it's 15 times 4, that's 60, and they provide one every 3 seconds. That's 20 times crafting speed 1.5, so that's 30 per second. Lovely. That is exactly what we wanted. Great. 3 machines will consume 4 turbines. I don't agree with that, I think. 3 machines will be... let's say, if it was 3 machines that were crafting speed 1, that's easier. Then 3 machines would consume 2 turbines. So they are crafting speed 1.5, so it's going to be 3 machines, 3 turbines. 3 machines, 3 turbines. As in 1 turbine per second. Which is also like, if you look at it, 3 per second, it's running at 1.5 speed. That means it's running on a 2-second cycle. It's 2 turbines per 2 seconds, so it's 1 per second. 2 turbines per 2 seconds, so it's 1 per second. Good. It's all good. God mode. No, it's already one for it, but have you thought about starting a new save and build off of the efficiency? I have thought about it, and I've come to the conclusion that I forgot to count how many I'm building. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That it's actually not going to change like radically, because I think I really quickly, I think I was one of the firsts who, I'm pretty sure I can say that one of, if not the first person who went like, yep, the way to do it is everything into how? Lack of item. Okay, something as trivial. Everything into planetary, interstellar logistics station. That was even before the game came out. Then I was playing it and I was like, yeah, it's pretty obvious. That's the way to do it. So that was pretty much as soon as we got it, we started doing it that way, and that's kind of the meta right now. I don't see that as changing. So basically, that means how I did it already from, and also in terms of sort of realizing the structure of the planet and that kind of thing. So of course my home planet is not exactly beautiful or aesthetic, and of course there would be things that I would do differently in a new playthrough, but I don't think it's enough to just go, alright, we do the whole thing one more time. I think there has to be something radically new that changes the game, like whether that's going to be like enemies or new materials or blueprints or something that just radically means that the game is going to be changed and it's going to be a different experience, and I want that different experience from the start. Then I'm going to start a new playthrough, because right now if I start a new playthrough, it's not really going to be much different. There. Fighters, exactly. Your name is very close to the Factorio mod. If someone has made a Factorio mod that's close to my name, it's not my name that's close to the mod. I can guarantee you that. It's probably a coincidence, but if it's not a coincidence, it's certainly not me who in the 1700s, my family name among peasants in the middle of Zealand decided, you know what, in a couple of 100 years there will be a mod for this obscure game that will be named, you know, let's name our entire family after this mod. Yes, let's do that. That's just, I don't think so. Did you take your name from the decoration mod? Yes, I did. Of course I did. You got me. That's exactly what I did. I saw the Nilo machine and I think like, that's a pretty cool thing. I want to be so cool. I wish I could. Yeah. Yeah, solar storms, meteor showers, solar flares. You know, there could be like, there could be any number of random events that would be super cool, but I don't think they'll be super cool if they're modded. Alright, so now we're going to be very much surprised when we start selecting these and realize that these two will come in immediately, but this one won't come in at all. Oh, actually, I want to do this local as well, because I'm probably going to end up building it here. Actually, when I first saw the lasers, I thought that it was actually to sort of ward off incoming meteors and that kind of thing. So, anyway. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected. Exactly what I expected. We have none of these in the network. Damn it. This is fine, and this is fine. Well, big freaking surprise. I don't quite understand how the storage works on logistic stations. I'd like to explain it, but if you can be more specific about how it works, is it like these things here? And because when you say like how the storage works, it just stores things inside up to 10,000. That's probably not what you meant, right? It's a bit too firm to be Jupiter. We have gas giants out there that are Jupiter-like. So I'm assuming until you ask pieces of my art, until you sort of reply with some more details, that you're meaning like how this works. Takes things to a station to hold, supply, give things to other station, does storage, just keep it there. Yeah. That's basically if like this one. I want to demand it in here, but I don't want to provide it to the network, and I don't want to request it from the network. So I just don't want to have it interact with the network off the planet. That's why gray is a great color, because it's just idle. It's just there. It's just storage here. You cannot build on gas giants. You can only build orbital collectors on gas giants. All right. Well. Here we are again. Wow. Me drawing in straight lines. You would think that I could draw in straight lines by now. Yeah, so storage doesn't do anything. It just means that it's not requesting, it's not providing. So it just stays there. Well, at the end, when the entire planet is covered in concrete, it doesn't really matter. Like this line up here didn't really matter very much. I'll just keep going until I'm out. I'm out. Brocky, promote your YouTube playthrough. Your videos have helped me a lot. Can you maybe please explain the Dyson Sphere with the 2 rings? 2 rings. There isn't really a lot to explain, because it's just 2 Dyson spheres overlapping. You can build them in. You can build as many as you like. Probably here. You can build Dyson shell, make multiple layers. We are hopefully. Or do you mean the 2 orbits of the Dyson swarm or the Dyson shell? The Dyson. In the Dyson swarm? Yeah, my point was, and that's something I tested, was to sort of say, okay, if my planet is here and then the solar sort of axis is here, then sometimes when it rotates away, it can't shoot. So I was thinking like, hey, what if I just make it the other way around? Then it should be better. But the thing is, the point that they're shooting at is also rotating around the sun. So if you actually make it orthogonal to the axis of the planet, then you're going to get less uptime. Yeah, so okay. It was just one thing was I had like 3 rings, and that was just basically because it looked good. All right, so we are going to build another thing. That means we are also going to we're going to build a lot of these here. So we're going to need 60 per second, but let's just double it, and because why not? I don't think I want to make electric motors. They're used for so few things. But iron gears, magnets, more magnets. Is it possible to make this? This is on a 2-second cycle. This is on a 2-second cycle. This feels like it should be doable to make some kind of thing. So this one takes direct in. They're on the same ratio. This is on a 2-second cycle, and it takes 1 gear. So this gear can service 2 buildings. And I will then take a line of iron here, and I will take a line of magnetic coils there. This one simply needs magnetic coils in it, and then it's just output. Wow. Well, that was simple. Huh. It was even built correctly. Nice. All right. Well, that was surprising. Oh, 2 motors to 1 turbine. Ah. All right. I'll just do that. Still pretty good. Is there a better way to do that? Obviously I'm mirroring on the other side, but I'm just thinking, would there be a point to taking this one on the side? Then it'll be slimmer and longer. No, because I can't build it like this. I would have to build it like that one. Yeah, you know what? I think this is actually fine. It'll look good anyway. So I'll start by making this one here, and that one here. You will be let me just check. I don't think this works, does it? Oh, it does work. Okay, well then it should work for this one as well. Yes. Oh yeah. So I am getting lots of this, and some of this, and this one outbound. Cool. Didn't you have another machine to compensate for the sort of movement time? Didn't you have another machine to compensate for the sort of movement time? I don't know what you mean. Sort of movement time is irrelevant in this case. Okay, so we have to figure out how much, what is the stuff that's being consumed the most of, and how much is that actually? Because we're going to make this down to 1 belt. So each of these will consume 1.5. Now you consume 3 iron every 2 seconds. That's a shitty number. What about mirroring the motors to build turbines closer? Oh! Oh! I don't know if that was... Is it? You can just say if that's what you meant. So basically, if it's something like this, you mean? Then I could... this one goes into these two. Then I just need to have... Well, the only problem with this is that now it's just too compact. Okay. Sorry. If we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do it serious. In a serious manner. Not any of these half-ass measures here. And we'll try again. So this, this, this. Iron in. And we just try building this. I see this also now gets into conflict with another matter, and that's the part that it's not optimized for. Yeah, it's severely unoptimized for our copy inserter mode. I'm gonna make you in. This one goes that way. Oh no, I don't know what I did. No, how does that work? That shouldn't be possible. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the... It's actually a non-trivial issue, the fact that it is so inefficient to build. Okay, so now we have to figure out how many of these I can... Do motors require iron? Yeah, they do. Ah, okay, so never mind. Then I'd have to build it... Yeah, I you know what? I know it's more compact, but I really dislike it. So what I could do is take something like this. And then this one will be a gear factory, and then the problem is it is so difficult to place. That's not gonna work, is it? No, it's not gonna work. It's simply too many inputs and outputs. Alright, well, that's good. I don't have to do it. I tried it and it didn't work. There's simply too many inputs and outputs to have it on the middle belt. And this one works just fine. Except now it doesn't work just fine, because if I do this, there isn't room enough. For this one as well. Maybe there is actually. Because I'm thinking about these. And I have to test it. This is going back. Wow, and I also misplaced these. This one will be correct then. Yes. Try again. Iron. There. There. Put your basic idea in Discord. Let me just see. Scroll, 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 scroll. Where are the output belts? You're missing an output belt because the space between the motors and the turbines. Hello. Motors and turbines have to be. All right, I understand it. Okay. So you're saying, okay, just basically having, instead of having the next one here, then the next one would be here. This is the idea. Right, so these four go together like these four go together, and then the pattern repeats on either side. So this line, this is a pure output line, but it can't be because the issue with this design is that's fine, that can go into these two. How do I get stuff into this one? Then it's not going to be symmetric, and one of the key benefits is that it is symmetric. Then I'd have to move these further down and then make another line like this. Then make that one here. Nope. In, out, in. And then this one has to be in from that side. I can see that it's more compact, but I have absolutely no reason why I need to make it compact at the expense of not being able to build it. I like the idea, but in the interest of actually being a buildable design, then I don't like it. It's simply too many things that differ from each side of the belt, and it's it's really optimized for compactness, and compactness is completely inconsequential. I'd much rather have something that's optimized like this is for ease of building, and then it takes a bit more space. But on the other hand, I mean, I have a whole planet, I'm barely using any of it. So yeah, but I like it. Yeah, Symmetry 9. Yep. Eventually you can link it in Discord, and if you link it there, then just let me know. Then I'll take a look at it, and if I like it, I'll implement it. That should be fine. On the other side. Do like always just an idea to save space for that one assembler you were missing, and yeah. It's a bit of a, and take this as a compliment, it's a bit of a GFS design where it's just everything is just crammed together, so that yes, it's very optimal, but I can't see what's going on and I can't build it. So hello Casimir. Angles sorta? They're beautiful, isn't it? I actually think that the... Okay, so what did we decide on this one? We decided, iron-wise, that each of these consumes 3 every 2 seconds. Hey Gareth, thank you for gifting us up to Boy the Boy. Ah, did you see someone lurking in the overlay in the user? And you must be lurking as well, Gareth. Did you even say hello when you joined? But thank you. Hey Michael, you won this round of tic-tac-toe, sub-tic-tac-toe. So one lurker calling out another lurker? Lurker wars. Oh, this is horrible. They're not even repeatable. Ah, no. Why? Alright, sorry, I was just doing it. This means this one takes, if it takes 3 iron per 2 seconds, then it means it takes 4.5 iron per 2 seconds. That is a tiny bit of iron per second. No, I'm not playing with infinite resources. Why would I? Well, kind of, I am playing with infinite resources, because range utilization 31, it's pretty damn close to infinite resources. I'm using like 15% of the ore patch, so you could say I'm working with infinite resources, because practically I am. So, how are we gonna do this? I don't know how much it is. This one, on a 2-second cycle, it takes 2. So it takes 1 per second. That means 1.5 per second. So 2 of these consume 3 per second. So that means no matter what, I can't make more than 10 of these. Done. We're making 10. Then the question is, each one is consuming 2 times 10, that's 20. Times 20, that's not enough. It's not even close to enough. Why can I not figure this out? 13.3 is the number of these. Yeah, iron is the limiting here. Which is actually super limiting. Oh well. One, 2, 3, 4, maybe. How would we know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only have one mod, and that's gonna stay that way. How did that get misplaced suddenly? Here? Oh. Let's just go there. I hate this design. Because I can't touch the camera. Because then it reverts back. So I have to guess maybe kind of like... But that's not correct either. That one has to be across from that one. That one has to be across from that one. Still has to be across from this one. Yeah. It's quite clear that you have to design for what is easiest with copy inserter, not what is best. Because this one is a nice design, but it's absolutely shit when it comes to making it with copy inserters. So optimizing for copy inserters is well worth it. Hello, leaderbooks. You can copy the machines, or they then only copy the same two sorters anyway. It's ironic that it's easier to do this. Still not correct. How did I mess that up then? Oh, it's the first one. I wish we could make longer lanes. That would be, once you get into the pattern, it gets easier. Lack of item? Oh, there wasn't that one. I think we have enough inserters in our inventory by now. Well, we're gonna have to use it. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Maybe it's because you have a different mod, because what you're describing sounds very much like the advanced construction deconstruction mod that I'm not using. So okay. Cut it, cut. Alright, so the next big thing is, how much is this actually? This is 1 every 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 9 plus 9 plus 9. That's 27. That's pathetic. Man. Well, okay. Now that we got it going, it's not as bad as it was in the beginning. And this one also needs here. And we're gonna get some more. Where did my little droney friends go? There. And that one. Cool. That's okay. I like being right once in a while. So thank you for allowing me to be that. I'm just focused, that's why I'm quiet. Let's get you here. And I doubt it will be your type to mimic on the other side of the tower. No, I'd rather do it this way towards each other. I'd rather do it like that than like that, because then you might be constrained about inputs and outputs, and you can also just have more stockpiled. So I'd rather have it the other way around. And also they would require a splitter here, which wouldn't work anyway. Yeah, okay, so let me just check the Discord suggestions here. Okay, Odin's not, I'm just gonna need to open original. That's, need to get a bit closer to that. Yeah. That seems overly complicated. I can't really see if it's correct. I'm sure it's correct, but there's some. It looks like they're missing inserters, but that's just kind of my point, is that I can't see what it's doing. So, I mean, it probably works, but I can't see what's going on. Adventure, that's an interesting design. Again, it's a very neat design. It's way more compact, not than what Odin did, but what I did. But it suffers from the same sort of issue, that it's really hard to automate. But it's nice. They're really nice. I'm not gonna change it right now because we're done with this one. Fire up and test? Pfft, nah, that's not. You must be new around here. Fire one up and test. Pfft. Seriously? Did you suggest that we test one? No. We build everything at scale, and then we cry when we realize some trivial thing has gone wrong. That's how we do things. Test it? Nah. We build the whole thing and then we throw it into production, and then we'll see how it goes from there. Hey Took, good to see you. And thank you for the 23 months. Oh, yeah. 1 month, he seems to be new. You're a developer, you test everything. You're a developer, so you put everything in production and let the end user test it? That's what you meant? Nah, I know you're not new around here, Teskey, don't worry. But you know that the way I build is that I design meticulously and then I build the whole thing, fire it up, and then it's so beautiful and awesome when it works, and it's less beautiful and awesome when it doesn't work. But it's part of the thrill of the design. Is that, did we see all the, oops, that's not gonna work. Did we see all of the kinks and quirks to this before we fired it up? This is living life on the edge. This is at the same level as you are solving your Sudokus with a pen instead of a pencil. It's like living life to the max. That's as risk willing I am in my life. My ex has decided to become parachuting. Yeah, I solve Sudokus with a pen. That's as courageous as I am. See, all of your awesome designs, they couldn't do this. They couldn't fit this one in the middle. They couldn't do this. Ha! My design is clearly superior. Oh, I did not switch back to that one. Alright, so I'm gonna fire this up. And then I'm gonna take a break. And you know what? I'm just gonna fire the whole thing up and then leave it in a state where you can see if it works or not, and I'm just gonna run away. Okay. You can kind of see it from here, right? Third filter has the wrong filter on the right side. 1, 2. Oh, that's a good spot. Oh yeah, make a save. Good idea. Take a save first. Always nice to get a save. It's a bit hazy. It's a desert, so it is what it is. That means you can't see my mistakes so easily. Alright. No local supply, but all global supply. No local, all global. I wasn't expecting this one to go like all the way up, because I've already listed 20,000 of them. Alright, short break. Ah, there's something broken here. How's that broken? What's your problem? Hey buddy, what's your problem? Quit whining. Oh. Alright. See you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Why is it always nighttime on my planet? I don't know. It was nighttime when I went on a break and nighttime now. Excuse me, but does this seem like everything is working? 392 white cubes for level 20 is pretty costly. To me, this looks like everything is working flawlessly. We'll take these. No point transporting these until you have a full. A couple of yellow blips. That's rounded down to 0. And these are working-ish. They're coming in. I really think we should probably build one more of these, right? It's not that big. Hey, Variance Games, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That is so nice. Yellow dot, that's left side, alright? I don't see it. The occasional yellow dot is just like the time it takes to swing. Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
It fills you with determination.
I've been hooked on this game. Oh, me too, me too. Let's see. How much did this take? At the end? Well, that's just the supply. That's fine. I really... Oh, these two. Yeah, what are you up to? Oh, not getting gears? Ah. What's your problem? It is interesting, though. Should work, right?
Expands. Praise the sub.
Okay, there we go. Now it works. Hey, Barrett, thank you for the 19 months. All right. Got something going. I've been watching your tutorials. I'm finally building decently. Nice. But indie game is very polished. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Super well polished. Let me see how big this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would mean I'd have to build it here. Or there. Where am I? This one. 1, 2, 3. All right. So now there are 2 things, 2 activities active. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What about we use this one? Middle and that's not the middle, that's, well, there, that should be the locations. How many sec do we need? Well, for this one we only need 24 or something. I can't remember. What did I want here? This one was building I think I just want twice as many because I also needed some other places. Should I build a huge solar grid around my starter planet? No, I would actually advise against it. I did that in the beginning and now it's actually more of a hassle than it's a help. But it's, on the other hand, maybe I just forgotten how easy it made the early game by not having to worry about power, so maybe? It's super convenient to not have to worry about power at all for a very long time. But on the other hand, it also just takes a lot of resources and a lot of time to make it, so it depends. There. Wind is super OP. Well, I don't like it because it's impossible to make it in any kind of structure. So it looks awful. Huh? There you go. Oh man, that variance game, those 5 gift subs. That's very nice. Oh, by the way, there was also a patron.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you for the new patron, and I can't shout you out because you've not linked to your Discord profile. And also, same goes for Bad Rum earlier, but since it was Bad Rum, then yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then almost 6. I think it was like 5.5. Was it 5.5? Yeah, it was 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Yes. Damn it. Here. Let's build all of these first. How do I get Discord powers for being a sub here? There are no Discord powers for being a sub here. You can get a red or yellow icon. Oh, you can get access to the sort of the little sub only chat. Not that there's particularly much going on there that's super hidden. But that's by linking your Discord to your Twitch profile. Yeah. No matter what I plan to do at any given time in for any of these sessions, I don't think I need more inserters or sorters. I think we're good on those for now. So let's skip that. Then I always end up doing something different than what I think I was supposed to be doing. I thought we were going to another planet to make some Dyson Sphere. Hey, Jonhofen, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Let me see. Man, the other one timed out. Too bad. I was just thinking, hoping there would still be alive that the countdown from the previous ones, but no. Okay, now. No, I have to go to the other mode. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then I'll delete every other one. And then I'll go. That's not how it works, is it? Yep. And then I delete every other again. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Besides graphics, what draws you to DSP? The differentiate, what that differentiate from Factorio, other than it's more massive and dense games? I don't know. I don't agree that it's more massive and dense. Quite the contrary. It's a much smaller game, but it's new and exciting, and it takes many of the things that we like from Factorio and puts a nice spin on it so that it's new. And I think that's always very nice to see the same genre. And I kind of like, if you're asking someone who plays first-person shooters why they like the new first-person shooter. Why is Valorant different than Apex Legends? You just shoot people. Yeah, but you shoot people in a different way, and that makes it different enough that it feels interesting. But I really do like that it has an aesthetic appeal to it that Factorio certainly does not have. I don't think that's correct. There. And building. Not really. Is the grid something you can turn off? It's there when you're in building mode, but it's always there when you're building. You build on the grid no matter whether you like it or not. With the exception of miners, you can turn off the grid. But the grid is there. Which I like. I really like that. It's a really nice and interesting perspective to it, which means that it's not just a flat space that you're building on, but you actually have to consider what is good at at different locations on a planet. Again, just something that is unique to this game. The Dyson Sphere is super unique. So I really like that. Really like it. Oops. Oop. Ah. I can't control my alt tabbing here. So that goes away. That one goes in. Clickety click. There.
More shall gather. More shall enter.
I guess it's a patron day. Thank you, new patron. And welcome. There's an acolyte of the path. Annual patronage. So funny with the annual patronage. When it came out, I was like, I don't see the point. Now I'm like, I love annual patronage way more than monthly. Because it's something you can rely on. It's like, okay, that's something you can rely on for a year. That's way more worth it than for a month. Obviously. Of course, even though there's a discount. And let's keep building this. Yeah. We're getting slightly less slow to build this. I'm not going to use the word fast in this context. Slightly less slow. Actually, maybe I didn't have to do that. When I already have the inner ones, then I can probably figure out where they're supposed to go. Oops. No, I decided to build it on this side first. That was weird. Did I though? Looks like it. What I'm building green motors, or turbines as they are actually called, electromagnetic turbines even. I don't know what other kind of turbines you can have. Well, you can get hydroelectric turbines, I guess, but they're still, are they still electromagnetic? Lack of item, probably not the sorters yet, so 2, 3. No, it has to be this one. That's the last one. And then the power here. Okay, and then let's get rid of this, and then we should have enough. Let's see. So we build this. That's probably not going to keep up, but it's mainly just a starting supply here. Yeah, this is dead. That's to be expected. But we have this one full, this one's full, and that means rockets should be... Our deuterium should be working fine. What? That was stupid. The last turn... Okay, what was I said wrong? Okay, thanks. I'll go. And yeah, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Actually, I'll just take that out and try again. There. Thank you. Alright, so what we're now doing, we should be seeing this one springing and jumping into action. And we're starting to see these, and that means we're now starting finally to see the production here, and that production should be more than enough to... Oh, actually, we don't want to send things off unless they have full... Let's do that for these. We did do this for that one here. That one. That one. And that one. Cool. Everything on this planet, just send it off when there's full... Good. What about this? Okay, let's have a look. How many do we have? 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, and 0. Alright, so we can still stack up a few more before it gets problematic. So that's good, I guess. Everything is working. Alright, I think that there's only one thing to do now, and that's find a planet where we're gonna make... Oh yeah, by the way, it is not surprising that this... it's kind of taking a lot. If you just look at how many things are active right now. Yeah, pew pew pew, absolutely, pew pew pew. So we kind of were saying that we wanted to make it, and this is what I don't really like. We kind of want to make it out here. The one problem I have with making it is I think there's one planet, and that planet has an absolutely stupendous amount of materials, which means we're going to take like hundreds of millions of all of these materials and paving them over. That kind of sucks, I think. I know we had a vote at some point, and that vote was, should we make it around a red giant, a black hole, or a blue giant? And the winner was a red giant, and then I looked at it and I didn't really like it. Like, look at these. Wow. I thought it was pretty cool to make a max sphere around with red giant because it gives so much. It doesn't give them a high luminosity, that's true, but it's gigantic. We do already have one around a blue giant, so it's kind of like, yeah, just to give a different impression I could put around one of these. Or the black hole was the next one that could also just look cool. But the thing is, I'm going to be losing 12 million unipolar magnets if I do that. That kind of sucks. Let's go there and build a hub and then just figure out what we're going to do. And so we have suns, we have we have 11 of those. I just need 10. Cool. Let's go. The luminosity of a black hole is 0. nothing. And then we get this little observation here. It's actually looking at a night sky. It's kind of difficult to see a black hole. I don't really know why, but it's really difficult to see black holes when you're just looking at the night sky. How? Where is it? Oh, it's all the way. It's completely different direction. It's past this, I guess. Maybe it's out here. Nope. It's this way. That can't be. Oh, that's a little planet. That makes no sense. Yeah, it's completely wrong. Because it's out the other side. This Acellus Primus and NTR is our neutron star. It is completely opposite direction of our black hole. DSR, there it is. DSR, that's the one. Boop. I did already flag it. The highest luminosity in my system is... It's either this one, Zeta Sagittari, or it is that one. I think it's this one. 2.447. Yes, that's the one. It's bright. Yeah, wake me up when we get there. I will. Go back to Crash Leap, everyone. And a word of thank you to our sponsors. The beautiful, lovely, awesome patrons who are supporting the channel. And gift subbers and all of you. You're all awesome. Everyone's awesome, except some of you are slightly more awesome than the rest. So that was my shout out to my sponsors. Hello, Mr. Mini. I was actually kind of thinking of maybe getting a few upgrades of these again. Let's get a few of those. I was still 28 miles, 28 something away. Hello, Hechu. Good evening. It's a nice tune-up, but you are effective. Oh, that's so nice of you to say that I was effective and not being distracted or clueless or oblivious or just being, oh, you were being effective. Yes. Thank you. $23. Go faster. Oh, whoa. Don't do that while your hands are on the joystick. Tab. No, I can just go T. And yeah, 26.6. That's pretty close to the 27 that we are at. So that's pretty nice. Not bad. Oh no, I'm not. I don't care about being efficient. I care about being effective. Effective is about having the biggest effect. Efficient is about using the least resources to have the desired effect. I don't care about the resource uses. I just want to have the maximum impact. I've always, and this is always also back in my corporate times, it was also one of the things I was always fighting with, because corporate organizations, you want to be efficient. Definition, efficient versus effective. efficient is achieving the same target with less resources. Effective is delivering a higher target with the same resources. So that's the difference between effective and efficient. And I'm always been like, I'd much rather say, and of course I also know why, because finance runs the business, right? That's always how it is. But it's much more interesting to work as a manager on being effective, as in enabling your team to perform better by removing obstacles, than it is to find out who you can fire, right? Rank up, hold the line. Shoo, thank you for the raid, welcome. Playing Just Chatting. We're also playing Just Chatting. We're just we're flying through hyperspace while just chatting. So, welcome, Raiders. We are closing in on our black hole. Oh, that was, our planet. It's running away. Editing and retouching photos. Please do that for me as well. Alright, so this planet is absolutely amazing. Look at that. 12 million unipolar magnets. That's our galaxy out there. It looks so funny. Now, Lonefels, the problem is the incentives do not point in the right direction. It's the way you incentivize is what you're going to get, and if you incentivize for the wrong behavior, you're going to get the wrong behavior. Oh, that's nice. This planet is completely ready for a massive takeover. Isn't that 48 with utilization? No, it's way more. It's closing in on 100 million unipolar magnets, so there's no way I can ever consume it. Right. Well. Oh, that's the least interesting, actually, the titanium. The only thing that's really interesting here is the unipolar magnet. So, I've also just disabled this because it's... The fractal silicon is also nice. Look at that, our black hole. Let's see. So the unipolar magnet is the biggest issue. So this is the equator, and if I want to build on the equator, then yeah, bad stuff. All right. If I'm going to build here, I'm going to end up just wrecking. I'm not going to be mining all of those unipolar magnets, and I don't think I need to anyway, so yeah. Let's see if we did request other things. Oh, brilliant. You forgot the ray receivers, though. Oh, yeah, ray receivers are going to be shit on this planet. Sorry, excuse my language. Yeah, I'm not even going to do any ray receivers here. Got it yet? Happy building. Thank you for the raid. Rotation speed. Wee. Well, that's probably good. Yeah, so we're going to be setting up the inclination, orbit's inclination is small, so we can set up the top here being that, the bottom one being that, and yeah, so the plan is polar hub, and at the South Pole, power hub, in the sort of areas around up to this line here. This area here will be covered with ray guns, and similarly for the south. And the middle area will be at least 3 lanes of 2 rocket artillery things. Yep. So I think that it might be a good idea to do this one. There. So now we have 3 locations requesting. Yeah, you know what? 4 locations requesting this. I'm going to take a save. 93 black hole planets. You're getting a little seasick. Ooh. I think I have enough inserters here. Let's take it down here first. I'm not gonna need water, we're just gonna shoot things here. Just the whole galaxy is just rotating around us. Lovely. So nice that we actually have the polar hub already built out here. I can't really remember when we did it, but when we were out here I had at least the foresight to build it so that it would be easier next time and we would have resources already when I got out here again. Perfect. Not really. Whoa. Oh crap. Ah. They should have had these. Now they're not getting it. There we go. 10,000 for each of those. Good. Alright, so the first thing we want to take is that one. And as I recall correctly, whee! Wow, 70-second rotation speed. I think this one, and then the other one has to be... Uh-huh. Oh, is that this one? Oh, okay, okay. So here and there. Yes, that's the setup. It has to be one in. If it's out here, then it gets confused. So it has to be one in. You need to set the sphere design and then recipe for the shooter. We'll just use orbit 1. It's fine. So this one will just be set to orbit 1 and then it's fine. Is it set to 1? Oh, no, it's not. Good point. Whew. But thank you. All good. And then we have to take... I wonder if it's easier from this side. Inside. Is this coming in? Nope, not yet. It's gonna take so long for these things to get in here. So, requesting things. We have to be proactively requesting things. Here they are. Thank you. Go grab some more. Goodbye, Fire Ice. Fire Ice is actually a... In the beginning, Fire Ice is the most precious thing. It's so nice because it cuts down on all of the graphene builds. But later on, it's just, well, it's kind of useless because you get so much from your gas giants that you never need to mine it anyway. There you go. Did we find a blue giant? Yeah, we have blue giants. Yay, concrete. 326,000 to fill the world. Should probably change the title. What was that? That was just silicon we just raided. And anything here? Yeah, we got a few. I got a bit. So that's this part. Oops. Yeah, it's just kind of there. Yeah, I agree. It's just kind of there. Yeah, it's just something if you need it, you have it available. So nothing fancy about that. Huh? Nope. In. So what's this plan going to do? It's just going to build a Dyson Sphere. And it's going to build it as quickly as we can imagine. But it absolutely has to, because we're going to build the biggest damn thing we can. So it's it's going to be an... I want this to be the biggest rocket launch that's been seen around anywhere that anyone's done. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try it at least. I'll do my best. Having one planet just shooting... Ideally, we'd be shooting off 30 rockets per second, and I'd like to be 300 of these per second as well, but I don't think I can. These ones shoot once every 3 seconds? I don't know. Do you think you'll have enough resources to build it all at once and time-lapse it? No. It's going to take very long time to build anyway. I mean, it's just the scale of things. But we're gonna build everything, and then only at the end we're gonna design the sphere. Huh? How did that one not work? Did that one get misplaced? Yeah. That's a good thing. It's easier to see if you misplace it, because then the next one can't be placed where it wants to be placed. This pattern is not sort of for the weak of mind or whatever. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, you're trying to crash your computer? Yeah, well, this is going to be the last week, so we want to get single-digit frame rates. We're at 24. I think we need 3 lanes, right? We also need this outer one here. Oh, I can request some... Can you please check the orbit of the last cannons? Yeah, there are one. As long as I copy it... Oh, lack of item. Oops. Let's take another 100. It hasn't even reached back yet. Let's take all of these in our inventory. Yeah, so that they will get more, because we probably need a few more of these as well. All right, so I'm gonna find a question for you, dear viewers, and that will be, I'm gonna ask you to help me figure out exactly how much this is going to, how fast this is going to shoot at a theoretical maximum if all of them could be shooting, right? And then we'll divide by 2 and just assume that half of them are shooting at any given time. But let's get the theoretical max if everyone could be shooting, and then we divide by 2 afterwards. All right? So my take on this is we're going to have to figure out how much is in one quadrant, and then from that one quadrant you can multiply and divide and come back with some numbers for me. Oh, that sucks. Ah, that's horrible. Damn it, 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 damn, 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 damn. So how many shooty are you building? That's the part I'll give you the numbers, and then you can tell me later on. But first I'm going to build it for one quadrant, and then we can take a look at it. A smelter is 9 tiles. Let's say you use 6 tiles. Yeah, 26. You're gonna need more than 6 tiles for a smelter. Sort of on average, but I know you can set it sort of an upper. You can only use it for setting upper bounds. Okay, so let's how do we want to do this? We'd want to take like a weird. This one. Oh, this is bad. Is it? Isn't it easier? Wouldn't it be easier if I did that one? Yeah. Way easier. Way easier. Sure. Okay. $16 tiles. What are you saying? 16 tiles. Okay, so the inner 2 row are 10 each. The outer row are 12.5 because they are on the border here, so that's 12.5 each. So that's 20 plus 25, and then the outer one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 30 more. So it's 75 per quadrant, so that is 150, 300 at the top, 300 at the bottom. Now you tell me what 600 can, how fast they're shooting. Oh, we are gonna get, need a lot of those. Like a lot of those. There you go. I think we'll have to do it like this. I see it's a bit iffy, but okay. That should preferably have been reaching in here so that we now have a connection. Boom! Now they turn. Now they're eager. 20 per minute, so that's 1 every 3 seconds. Okay? 1800 sales per second. No. That's not correct. 600, the other way around. 200 per second. 600, and they shoot every 3 seconds. So that's 600 divided by 3. 200 per second. So we'll shoot at 200 per second. Look at how fast they're tracking. It's going to be glorious. Glorious, I say. Yeah, so let's build the top one here and then go start looking at the middle one. We're going to have an issue with this. If this is going to be, if I'm going to be shooting, if I have 600 in total, that's going to be 200 per second. Then if I say that's going to be a theoretical, that's a theoretical maximum if I can shoot. But there's always going to be half of them shooting, half of them not shooting. So that means it's going to be 100. That means it's going to be for the top, it's going to be 50 and bottom from 60. So if I get 2 full belts out of rails of solar sails at the top and 2 at the bottom, then I should be good to go. It's actually not much. It's actually not enough. I wish I could shoot some more. It's actually a disappointingly low amount. Better start over here. Wait. Ah! Without the copy mode. Oh, you got it. You got it. Thank you for reminding me. Wait! Thank you, Cyclops. Thank you. I don't know what I was thinking. No, yeah, I know what I was thinking. I was thinking, I don't know. Nothing, I guess. Nothing sane. So, what is the easiest? Rebuild them or do inserters? I think it's absolutely going to be the inserters. And I'm doing it again. Well, it's not going to work just yet. No filter. Here. Rebuild them. The ones close to the pole should be able to lay down in God mode without moving. I don't know. I think there's a bit of sunk cost fallacy here. That if I don't do that, then, or if I take them out, then I have to acknowledge that I wasted time. If I just do the other part, then I can sort of persuade myself into saying that, oh, at least I saved the time on that part. Yeah, bit of sunk cost fallacy is good to have. Collide with another object. That's kind of the intention of this, is that it is supposed to collide with another object. Good morning. I don't know if it's a morning, but good morning. If that's your time of day. I would disagree with that line of thought. I know. I mean, I would disagree if anyone else said it, but hey, it's not someone else saying it's me, so I can understand why you would disagree with that assertion, because it's objectively false. Oops, forgot. This is kind of important, because otherwise I mess up everything if I don't do this. Yeah. Oh, it would suck that suddenly have those everywhere. Cool. What's our 400, so we're running out soon. Hopefully enough to get, oops. And, oops. Well, I guess we are just keeping it at hand then for building purposes. Would be cool if you could shoot the purple boxes into the orbit as well. Aha. Yeah, it would be a bit weird, but okay. Just space trash. Cool. Next one. I don't know. I still think I have too many in my hand to be able to actually let go of them. Oh, we're coming up on a break. We're coming up break. Let's see if I can at least get some more traction on this one. But having 600 of these. No, I have. How is what? How would that work? Woody Yaka, thank you for yours 2 months. Welcome back. Cyclops, no, I have 300 at the North Pole and 300 at the South Pole. Technically, I don't have any of them yet, but that's my intention. That's what I'm working towards. And that will 600 will launch 200 per second, and that means North will launch 100 per second and South will launch 100 per second. Except there's only about half of them that can shoot at any given time, so it's only going to be like 60 of, yeah, let's say 60 per second. That's going to be launched from the North and 60 from the South. That's why I can make do with 2 belts. I hope. That's... When you're ready, I will suggest that laying multiple lines of belts at once would have been more effective time-wise. Laying multiple lines of belts. Oh no, I can't do that. I don't think so. But only when I'm done. Thank you. I like this. I do this so that people like you, Michael, can get dizzy from all the rounding going around. Is it working? Yes, perfect. Well, mission accomplished. I like this. It's there are many steps to this process. First is actually, well, first should have been the belts. And then, actually I should just have put a few in and then put the belts in. Once the belts were there, I should have put all of the... with copy inserters, I should have put all of the ray guns in, and then after that we put power poles in. That's also going to be a massive thing. Look at that. We're almost all the way around. Almost. That's the last half. $666 belts remaining. Halfway done. No. There. Ta-da! Cool. So now comes the next part. So how much have we done here? We didn't... One of these are all the way around, so... Whoops. Yay! Burning inserters! Yay! That's what we wanted to do. Just better to do it with copy inserters, but... Well, if you're not clever, you just have to go do things manually. And contemplate your inability to think forward. That's halfway on the first 2 belts. And then once I'm done, I will take 2 of them that do not have any inserters on, and I'll copy them all the way around so that I just... Oh. Come on, autosave. There we go. Takes a bit of time on that autosave, doesn't it? That's a lot of stuff. How big is the autosave file? I don't know. When we take a save for the break, when I've done this inserter hell, we'll just take a short break. That's 3/4 around on this one. Do you remember a time before copy inserters? I do not like the fact that the developers have not addressed this point yet. Right, so that's this one. I want to make all the stuff that I have already built should be inserterized or solderized, so that when I come back I can just do the copy inserter part, and then we're done. Planetary blueprint, yes please. Then I'm gonna build this once, and then I'm gonna just go, this is gonna be my launching planet, and then stamp down a planetary blueprint. Oh yes. Aha! Already that one. Before you send cut the power, then once battle saturated, restore power. Yeah, absolutely. We'll get to sort of the kinks and quirks of how to do the optimal starting thing, and I do want belts saturated before we do that. Hold on, that's not clever, is it? I should be taking the 2 that are in the same band or in the same zone. It was 1 quadrant that I filled out, right? That yeah, so it's already done here. So then it's just going back. All right, good. That's not too bad. I think it's definitely faster than deleting all of them and building them again, even with the copy mod, because it also takes a bit of time to get the placement right. And in this case, I don't need placement; I just need to inserterize them. Not done. There are 4 over on this side. Hopefully not the kind of game you introduce to someone like... What? What? I don't know. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. We're definitely going to make nice blueprints for everything once that's possible. I mean, I think I would make it like a separate interface so that you could sort of look at a template planet and then see your blueprint, how that actually looks on the planet. Basically like a UI like this. And then when you have a blueprint, it would sort of highlight that it's here, and you can sort of drag it around, but you can only drag it here, and then it snaps down here so that it can only be on the north or the south, and then you can rotate it around the world, but you can't take something that you've designed for the middle segments and put it up here. Have they confirmed blueprints? Yes, they did. Basically, someone asked, will there be other size planets? And then they said, no, because that would make the future blueprint functionality impossible. Planetary blueprint. I think they actually used the term planetary blueprints. Cool. Short break. Then we'll be back. See you guys back here in 2 minutes. Alright, I better get back here so I remember to save. I just got back and saw the save, and then, you know, yeah, gotta get that done. Alright, next. So, failure already. You know what? I really like you guys and girls. Sort of the guys and then all the other variations in between or whatever. See, now I just butchered it. Yep, guys is just a non-gendered reference in this case. So really like it. I'm super happy that I can play a game that I like, and there are people who come to hang out and just yeah, and that I can do that, and hopefully, oh, ran out. Let's hope we got a few more of these. 200. Ah! Oh, they can't fit in. Ah, nice. You're all right. Thank you, Gunther. Thank you. It's just something that just. I was just during the break and just got like, wow, there's 360 people watching me play this silly game here, and basically what I do is I put the same thing down. That's pretty crazy. So thank you for following and just hanging out. Hopefully, I know that it's really it's really weird that Dyson Sphere is hot. Dyson Sphere has been really good for my YouTube channel, and now I'm gonna be like, yep, that's it. We're gonna move on to new things, and even though a lot of people are sort of getting into it, but I think there's if Satisfactory was coming out in, let's say, April with update 4, then I would probably play this until it came out. But it's coming out in March, so I want to get back in with my my abusive girlfriend. Sorry. At least I managed to mute. Is that a vertical launcher in your pocket I happen to see? Can it be both? And I have to start this other one where back at this location to make sure that I don't mess it up. Yeah, so I'm excited to get back into Satisfactory, and I have no idea if I'm gonna last like 5 streams or 10 streams or 2 streams or 200 streams. I have no idea. Where the save would be, I probably would have abandoned this this game. Not gonna lie, it would have been too tedious. It would have been like, yeah, I would have completed it like so many other people just completed, and then I would not have done the 30 science per minute or that kind of thing. That just wouldn't have been feasible for me to do the big builds. Prediction. Just a game when it comes and make it yours like this. But yeah, except it's not new, and you know the point was with Dyson Sphere Program was that it came out of nowhere and no one sort of had an edge, so I could just produce lots of hopefully good content, and then I would sort of become one of the go-to places to watch content for Dyson Sphere Program. But Satisfactory already has an established number of content creators, and they're just gonna come right back, and I'm not. I was kind of part of it back in the days, but oh, that was fast. But not really for a long time. So it's gonna be something else. I can't just. It's also way more mature. That there's a lot of things that I actually don't know how to do in the game that other people have been doing for a long time. So I'm I'm gonna be the noob here. Factor is more than heroin. Meth addiction, maybe. Yeah. Not that I have a particular experience with one addiction ahead of the other. And then we skip one. But that's not going to be a problem. It is going to be a problem. But it's not going to be a problem. I know I don't have to place them everywhere, but I'm going to have to place them everywhere anyway. And get these. Yeah, but you know, I think I'm going to try to make content the same way I've done for Dyson Sphere and make sort of a combined YouTube, Twitch Let's Play and see how that works. With mixing and tutorials and stuff like that. I think that's going to be fun, and it's going to be nice to re-explore the game. Particularly the early game is so absolutely brilliant in Satisfactory. Really love it. It's so well made, so well paced, and oh right, it's because it's okay. Yeah, so. The early game is super nice, and you unlock new researchers all the time, and it's just really, really nice. They have some meaningful upgrades, like really working towards getting your Blade Runners. That's such a nice thing, and your parachutes, and you know, all those things, right? Want to play the experimental update or wait until the bugs are worked out? I'm gonna play the experimental because otherwise I'm gonna be behind. All the new stuff. I know that I'm not going to be the first to get all the new stuff out because people will have existing saves and they will be just going straight in and go like, this is how batteries work. I can't do that because I don't have a save, so I'm going to just get started from the beginning and just explore my way and unlock things and go, ooh, that's interesting. And I wonder what this thing does. And so on and so forth. So looking forward to that experience again. And just basically trying to take it nice and slowly and enjoy the scenery. And so I want to build vertical and with lots of belts. And everyone who knows you from Factory can rely on good content if you pick up a new different game. Yep, I hope. I mean, I'm gonna hope that I can sort of have a style that I can do for games like this. I also have Evil Genius 2 on my horizon. Hopefully should get that a bit before release. With a bit of luck. So I can try to do something. And I think what I want to do with Evil Genius is not take it particularly serious. I mean, not taking this like super serious, but what I mean by that is I think it would be fun if we can have our henchmen named after our patrons, for example. That kind of thing. I think that would be super fun. And just basically have just enjoy this game. And of course, since it's a building game then we can make some nice designs and nice path full of traps and, you know. I'm imagining it's basically like Dungeon Keeper, just with a spy theme. I'd much rather watch your content where you go from the beginning instead of someone just jumping right in. Yeah. Well, that's good. Then you should keep an eye out for the no, this is the part I knew was going to happen at some point. Everywhere. Seriously? Oh no. Oh no. Aha! How can I place it? Oh, but not there. So weird. I can't get that one. Yeah, the bigger power poles are not going to make it easier. Also, it's going to look awful. See, this one can't be placed anywhere. Still not. There is no room below. Right? This one's not working. This one's not working. There is no space. The reason why there's a space here is because the distance from this one as well, but when it's exactly even, it just can't be done. Yeah, the big orbitals, they're not even big enough. Look at that. They're not even close to covering it. So it needs to go in here, which it can't. And I think that if I move this, it's not going to be different. It's just going to be somewhere else that it has the same problem. I think I actually knew this. And that's why I shouldn't have built it like this. I think the answer was actually build it slightly further down. So that it goes that one and that one. I mean, it's not going to be any more or less available here, but there should be more room for upgrades or for power poles. Barely, but okay, where is it I want to do? I want it like, I want to place it sort of here and here, so it's always the same place. That's way more consistent. There, it will always power these because there's going to be a... Okay, so that's unfortunately how it has to be. It's not that bad. Don't worry, don't cry about it. It's okay. We'll get it. The good thing is we'll learn a thing or two, and you have definitely also learned. There are no sorters. Oh, okay. Now you won't make the same mistake if you decide to build such a thing here. Okay, I'll just go back. But they have to move anyway, right? Yeah, this wasn't working anyway. And then I found out, no, actually, this should be back where it was before. So you're saying this is not powering? It looks like it's powering, but it's also correct that these are not powered. But I don't think that's the problem, right? It's also intended to be... Yes, it can't always be in number 2, I think. I just call this number 2, I don't know why, but... Yeah. So this is my plan. Oh, this one. Yes, okay. Can you play Subnautica in VR? I cannot play Subnautica in VR. I do not have a VR set. But also a more appropriate question is, will you play Subnautica in VR? No, I will not. And will you play Subnautica at all? No, I don't think so. I didn't get the best experience when I tried it. I felt it was kind of... the unguided nature of it did not appeal to me. I felt very, very lost, and I know it's a game about being lost, blah, 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 but I felt that I couldn't play it without resorting to watching other people's guides, and I just didn't feel that was like very rewarding. That I couldn't play the game myself, but I had to watch other people sort of. What am I going to do? What am I supposed to do here? So that it was just not very enjoyable experience. Granted, I did play it on the 1st of January, so that might have had an impact as well. But I just felt really lost when playing it, and it was not a good experience. So I was super bored after a couple of hours and quite frustrated with how boring it was. So no. Oh, okay. So it was not even a question for me. Oh, sorry for assuming that a question, an unaddressed question in my chat was directed to me. Sorry. And there. Whew. Just 2 more rounds, right? Getting these 2. Oh. You got enough sail production to these cannons? Yeah, I actually have too much. I'm producing 120 per second, and I am not even consuming 100 per second with this design, even if I double it. So I'm actually kind of disappointed that I can't launch more than this. This is a pathetic amount. Solar sails are incredibly easy, and it is to the point where I get a bit annoyed about all the comments in my earlier episodes where they're like, oh, why are you shooting it? You don't need the power. It's such a waste. And it's a waste of a super cheap, abundant resource. Like, if you really look at it, what does it take? It takes some photon combiner. That is optical grading crystal plus some iron and copper. And then it takes some fire ice that you can get from a gas giant, so doesn't feel particularly valuable once you go beyond your first planet. What's this one actually working at? Oh, our science is almost dead. That's great. I'd actually like to... when we're done with this part, should we take a bit of a break from this and go back and see why science is dead? I think that would be a nice, just little intermezzo from all of this stamping down. We played Anno. Will you do that again? Nope. I played Anno 1800. I don't see the point of playing it again. I didn't feel it had particular replayability. The campaign was super interesting and very nice, and I liked it. But then once the campaign was done, I just didn't know what I was supposed to do. And then I started another game just for sort of in creative mode, and then I realized that it wasn't really that compelling. So I don't expect that I'll come back to Anno 1800. I thought it was a great game, and I had a lot of fun with it, but it didn't have like the longevity for continued play, for me at least. I'd actually really like to soon start a game that is maybe more story driven. Like continue playing on the God of War series. That would be nice. Alright. Power pose. Power pose. Power pose. How many do we have? Not enough. Not even close to enough. Get that. Did you know that Satisfactory is supposed to have a story mode? Real interested in how? But I am aware of it. I have played upwards of 800 hours of Satisfactory, so since well before it came out. Have I played Death Stranding? Yes, I did not like that. It was I really wanted to like it, but the funny thing about that game is that every time there's an RPG game, it's just everyone loves making fun of and even games like this, like ha ha ha, you're carrying 200 rockets in your inventory. Oh, that's so silly. And then you get a game like Death Stranding that goes like, oh well, if you have your inventory unbalanced, you're gonna topple over. And then you realize, oh, that's not fun. Give me my normal RPG inventory back. This is not fun at all. This is distinctly unfun. And I was just, I felt that I felt that Death Stranding is a perfect game to watch, to play on YouTube. Perfect game. You watch someone else play it, and when they just wander through the desert, you just scrub forward and then go like, oh, okay, now they handed the mission. All right, here's some dialogue. Okay, here's some exposition. Here's a cutscene. All right, cool. Now they're just wandering around. Scrub, 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 scrub. Ah, there we go. Finally some plot again. It's that is a game best played on YouTube, in my opinion. Of course. Also cheaper to play it on YouTube, by the way. I mean, do you really get much different experience from playing it on YouTube than you get it from playing it yourself? Not if there's a good content creator, like Christopher Ott, for example, great at story games. I love watching him play story games. It's almost as good as playing it myself. And sometimes it's just more relaxing because that's such a grind, that game, and just nice to watch someone else grind away at it. Like you're watching me grind away at this instead of doing it yourself. Or maybe while you're doing it yourself. Got sucked into Valheim this weekend with my son. It was more immersive than I expected. Yeah, I know it's again a sunk cost fallacy here, but I kind of feel that I missed the initial hype on it. And now it just goes like, well, and I don't know. I think they don't have conveyor belts, so you can't really automate things. So the things you build, I think it's a great game to play with your son, for example. I don't know how old he is, but it seems like that would be super interesting. Like just talking about sort of the gameplay, and you can go out on raids and you come back and spend time on building it. I think it's probably a really good family game, or with friends for that matter. Oh wow, are we done? That didn't take much time, did it? Ta-da! Alright, now we do the South Pole. Look at that. This is a decent amount. 300 shooties ready to shoot, as shooties are. And then we autosave. Okay, now I feel like a bit of an idiot for picking these up if I'm not gonna make it. Okay, if there's a mod available, can I request a vote on what to do next? Setting up some of these launchers, or going back and figure out what science is for. Why science is not running. Didn't hear the options. Okay, so set up rocket launchers or find out why science is not working. How did we build this? I think it was exactly like this. All right, vote now. These ones, oh, they do need a sphere. How are we gonna do that? Okay. Set up rocket launchers. Why is science not working? Working. Goes my challenge points. Again, you need to stream more so I can get more points. It's good to see that you're influencing the democracy here. Can I set it to 1? Oh, yeah, that's not working because I need a new layer. Orbital radius is maximum. That's going to be the one. Boop. Nope. This one. And all I got was this message. Well, Tesky, you could also use it for the democracy, to sway the democracy. Get 10 extra votes. It's going to be something like this, but I don't know the exact pattern. We'll find out some point. But it's going to be this layer, and it's going to be this one. So we can... 59,700. 60,000 meters. I know that they can be built this like this, so don't mention... Oh, that's kind of close, isn't it? Is that actually close enough that they can do that? Oh, that's really enticing. Set up rocket launchers. All right. Oh, that's actually a bit too enticing for me to not do that. Yeah. Good, because I already have this. Rockets 1. All right. Let's see. This is not the one that goes out. This is the one that goes out. So I think I want to do that. Have you seen the different geometric patterns with different rotations and orbits? I mean, there are only 2 geometric patterns to choose from, so yes. And orbits, well, I mean, I've seen a lot of different things. The problem is I'm not particularly innovative in that regard. So, I mean, I did write subscribe, which just might not be super innovative either. But, and I rate my logo. Maybe that is kind of interesting. Although some idiot claimed that I had stolen his design for my logo on the planet. Ah, interesting. I don't know what business he has making my logo on his sphere. Killing's worth it, you know. You know. Thank you. I'm just gonna check. Less than 10 subs for a day. It's been really quiet. So thank you. That's why I just... When Wayne June says something, then woohoo! Look at me just paving it nice and clean. Whoops. Get that one. Yeah. Should have room for it. I mean the spinograph type designs. Hey Skippy, thank you so much. Getting Wayne June back to work. Thank you so much for the 5... Oh, I thought it was Singular Curve, but it's Singular Crane that got it. I thought, like, really? Singular Curve is not a sub? No, it was a Singular Crane that got a sub. Thank you so much, Skippy. Thank you so much. Very nice of you. That's the third one we cross of this. And look at that. Look at this. I am now paid. See, how does this feel to all of you out there who are missing? Oh, 3 million. There we go. They're gone. It's praise the sub, of course. Of course it's praise the sub. That is how rich I am. I am so filthy rich that I'm just paving over 3 million unipolar magnets. Ha! Was a drawing kit that helped produce mathematical circular designs. Okay. No, I have not. I don't know what that is. I've looked at different patterns and there are some pretty cool ones, but right now this one I want is, I just want the biggest damn sphere I can do on this one, and that's it. I'm a simple man. There. So we've just paved a a parking lot all the way. Hey Apache, thank you for gifting a sub. The one you got, it's a forward gift sub from Chris. Thank you, appreciate it. You're going to max out the number of nodes. I don't know if I'm going to max it out, but I'd like to get... Why does... Oh, this one doesn't care. Ah, this one doesn't care. It'll just launch into whatever. Alright, so that is now 2 events in the last 3 minutes. Actually, maybe 4 with Killing's Worth It, if that's still active. There's that one. Why not around a blue giant? Because I already have one around a blue giant, so kind of more of the same is not really particularly interesting. Hey, Michael, thank you for the 201 bit. You forgot to put the emote. Ah, it's not working. Oh, it's not working because I'm not placing it correctly. That's why. Yeah, the hype train emote, if that's what you were trying to generate some hype for. Now I'm just going all out on this one. There we go. So people know that there's an ulterior motive. I'm missing one event. I know, but you could at least signal it if anyone else wants to join. It's alright. You don't have to have one every day. I'm not sure this is... Well, it must be correct, isn't it?
Welcome back.
Hey, Fresh Pop, thank you for a gift sub. That's your first gift sub to the community. Appreciate it. Oh, did the one drop off? Yeah, it was still in 4 or 5 for 40 seconds. Yeah. Thank you for that gift sub. Well, the thing is, like, if the hype train isn't easy to start, it's probably not even gonna get off the dock anyway.
A kind gesture.
And thank you, Cyclops. That can't be right, is it? It just seems a bit too close. Maybe it is correct. I don't know. Thank you. Why not? The sphere is not inside the acceleration disk. I don't know what that means. Don't know what an acceleration disk is.
A kind gesture.
There. Oh, Rickety Cat. Thank you. Chew freaking chew. Thank you for the chew freaking chew. And we have 84% chance, or 84% of leaving the station.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
There.
determination.
Sarai Shadow Hopper with the, dare I say, usual. How is this not? This seems like I'm missing something now. There. And does that connect? No, that connects. And thank you, Michael, for just making sure that the train leaves the station. Very nice. You are sort of holding up the mantle for doing all the work of all the mods, hyping and moderating and yeah. Good thing I promoted you to moderator. And let me see, is that... Oh, that's only a quarter of the planet. Damn, this takes forever. Oh, it's missing 4 bits. Ah, it's not there. Hey, Alonefeld. 4 bits. Nice. Yeah, protecting from JFS. Yeah. So basically, you could say that he threatened you into becoming. It was just protecting you from him. Thank you, Alonefeld, for gifting us up. Ah, something went wrong here. I don't know, I just can't really get into the good rhythm of figuring out where they're supposed to be. That's why it takes so long time to go around, but it's actually going to launch quite a few rockets this part. I have no idea how many it's going to be. That was Miss Timony. Thank you for you also gifting a sub here. It's going to be an easy one to snipe. Let's see, what is the state? Forget that. Joker, thank you so much. Wow, 10 gift subs. Now it's actually... Now it's something. Now I'm going to be like, hey, it could reach level 2. Could reach level 2. Thank you so much. Cyclops sneaking in another 300. Let's see. Let's take a stock of the situation. Who is in the lead here? And that was Cyclops with 500 bits. Aha. But then Fresh Pub doing another 5 gift subs.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
No, it's not. Oh yeah, Fresh Pop. And then after that was Fractal Infinitus. Thank you for your 5 gift subs. Also the first of the first ones.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Just want to let you know that you got hooked on my game. See, that could be a positive thing or it could be a negative thing. I'm hoping it's a positive thing because it's an awesome game.
A new subscriber arrives.
All right, thank you so much to Joker, Fresh Pop, and Fractal Infinitus for just really taking us up to level 2.
Welcome back.
It really is. Yeah, it's a cool game. So, Copy, did you follow my Factorio content before, or did you find me as part of Dyson Sphere, or how?
New subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
The gifts that we need, not the gifts that we deserve. Oh, yeah, that's true. Not the gifts that we deserve. Absolutely.
Past loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Good thing these things don't go by how it's deserved. Not many things do.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
That things come to those who work hard is a lie told by the rich to the hard-working poor. Do you think this game is worth buying right now? Absolutely. Absolutely. It doesn't cost much, and it's just insane amount of... I've spent 250 hours. I mean, granted, this is exactly my kind of game, but, you know.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Oh, I guess we got level 3. I guess we got level 3 here. Ooh, what's his nuts?
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
What's his nuts? Thank you for gifting 20 subs. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Thank you so much. Wow, you definitely just...
returns. Welcome home.
Oh, this thing is just not logical. It's not logical at all. It makes no sense. So the whole day that's been sort of not much sort of activity, and then suddenly there's a hype train, and then everyone go crazy. Well, not everyone go crazy, but some people go extra crazy.
A new subscriber arrives.
How many rockets per second with the setup? I have no idea, but it's probably gonna be a lot. It might be too much, but I don't care. We'll. I have no idea if we. I think it's the 3rd quarter we are working on.
Fills you with determination.
How is that working? How did that one get built?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Ooh, an illustrious champion.
Home. A new subscriber.
Yeah.
Steal yourself. We are building an army.
I think this is a good move to do it this way. I think. It does mean, however, that I can't design... As soon as I design my sphere, then it'll start launching. Alright, so we still have... I'm just saying it. Cyclops is taking this level 3 hype train with 500 bits. 500 bits for a level 3 hype train. That is insane. Sorry to call you out on that one, Cyclops. But I just thought, you know... Someone should get a chance to participate in that one. That's just... Nope. Nope. All right, Michael. That's more like it. That's more what you would expect for... okay, well, who did that? Who did that? Thank you for the 2,500. And Singular Crane. Wow, now you're getting confused. You just got a sub right now, and then you You gift forward 10 subs. Now, so well done, Skippy, for certainly that's one hell of a recruit you did there. Wow. Thank you so much, Captain Singular Crane. Not Captain, Singular Crane. And welcome.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And Michael with a 50k badge. Question is...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Do you know if a star elimination increases the sphere output? Oh yes, that's the most determining factor. So now at this point, well, 77.
New subscriber. Come, steal your
There's a problem on the top row if you were back.
army.
They look connected. Also top bottom row also look connected.
Our modest fellowship
Or maybe that was you're just referring to the stuff.
the sub.
Yeah, but didn't I just fix it? Connect, 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 connect. Oh, how are we gonna do power? All right, so 1 minute left. What is the situation? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna try to hype it up and see where we can take. What are we at? 3,404 bits or 7 subs, and then it's a level 4 hype train. $50. Remember, do not start snipe in the last seconds. They are not working. They are. The timer you see is not the timer that's actually there. It's slightly less. So don't want to get you cheated on that. Oh no, it's 97%. Thank you, Miss Timony, and thank you, Michael. Oh no, are we getting it? Are we getting Kilobot? That's 100%. That's 100%. 100%.
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Foul Owls Geek, thank you for 10 gift subs. Whew. What? How did you gift a sub to Fractal Infinitas? Fractal Infinitas gave subs earlier. How did Fractal Infinitas, did you give gift subs without being a sub yourself?
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are
How many can be connected in a row? I don't know, but that's a really good point actually that I didn't consider. I just looked at it and go like, this is fun.
a new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Boss level is here now. Yep.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Woo! And thank you, Miss Timmy, for also just pushing it. And Michael, you're in a firm commanding lead now.
Subscriber arrives.
5,000 bits.
Fills you with determination.
Yeah, only 17k bits or 35 subs. Yeah. That's I know.
A new subscriber.
That's a bit out of the way.
We are building an army.
And I think we're
A new subscriber.
seriously. I thought we were home now. No, it takes forever. I'm probably gonna have to. Fractal Infinitas is continuing the gift sub. Yeah, you did donate subs first. Oh, that's so many. That is so many we need here. I do have a suspicion that weird. That I will need to
Our modest fellowship
replace some of them with,
expands the sub.
like at these locations, get built. What's it called? Build an international or interstellar logistics station that can then bring it in at this location at probably all the 4 quarters. Jam and Cheese, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point for the Ngidi Punk. Continue gift up. If you are collecting the emotes, I don't know if you are, there are some emotes available at level 4. They're not so common. So if you want those emotes, then
New subscriber arrives.
all it takes is a
Fills you with determination.
small... that seems weird, doesn't it? No, that's perfect. International logistics station. I don't know. I keep wanting to call it international.
Is greatly appreciated. modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Let's connect. Yep. And now we're building on top of 3 million unipolar magnets. TJ Geek OP for the 4 months. Thank you. Welcome back.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Alright. I need to figure out how many I've actually built here. Oh, actually that should be easy because I know that I started with 200 in my inventory, so whatever I have left minus 200, then we'll see if it makes sense, the number.
A new subscriber arrives.
Oh, we can see the shadow coming flying over soon. I don't know nothing of this game. What are you doing now? Don't know nothing. Ooh, I do not. I do not. I don't not dislike double negatives. Hey Michael, thank you for the 505.
A gleaming endowment.
You'll run out exactly. Cool. That's exactly what I want. Thank you, Michael. Consolidating will last a few seconds remaining. I don't expect there will be much upset here. It's What's His Nuts with 20 gift subs and Michael with 6k bits. Actually 5.5 I think, but pretty much 6.
Our modest fellowship
Don't know nothing.
Praise the sub.
Since 601. 6001. Oh, okay. Thank you everyone for joining in, and especially some of the massive gift subs. Also beautiful to see that it's some other names than let's say usual. Wow, choo choo. All right. Well, Michael, you know what I'm gonna ask you for this. See if we collect it for our factorial base tomorrow, where we want to place the districts. Oh, I can see the end. I can see the end. I have 10 left. No, we're not gonna run out.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
All right. So they launch at a rate of 1 every 5 seconds, 12 per minute. So 1 every 5 seconds.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Right, so this is working flawlessly, except I don't have any way to feed it.
Steal yourself.
Or do I?
We are building an army. A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Ah, you know what?
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army. You have returned.
Oh, let's do that. I'll do pink. Do not care where. I'll find a nice place to you. Ah, well, Cyclops. I'm talking to Michael, but yeah. Well, it's not my fault that Michael has been so uninventive about his username.
A generous bestowal.
Yes, so how many do I have left? Oh, 0. Okay, so with this way we have 200. And they are dividing every 5 seconds. Did I say 5 seconds? Or is it 12 seconds? I can't remember anything right now. Oh yeah, 5 per minute, so it's every 12 seconds. Oh, that's pathetic. Divided by 12. So this one only launches 16. not much. Range utilization 32. Let's have a look at this. We're down to 13.8. And Wayne June is quiet, so I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll figure out what we do, because maybe I should have used my head instead of just going on a wrist rampage, because this is exactly half of what I want. But I'm not going to make if I made another path out here, actually I could do that. I could do sort of alternate out, one on this side, one on that side. That would double it, because this is only half of what I need to shoot. Yeah, break and save. Absolutely. We break first. Break the save. We should also just see how big the saves are by now, just so that you get a sense of it. Because it's been, I think it's not that much. 415 megabytes. It's not bad. Cool. Short break. Be back in 2. Don't go away. And we are back for 1 more hour of this awesomeness. Cyclops. Yeah, but it's not going to look good. Because look at that. That does not look good. And I can't... can I... Man, that's an interesting constellation. I mean, something like... yeah. It's really difficult sometimes to figure these things out. How to do thumbnails. Yeah, yeah. Maybe. Alright, we need to figure out how to do power for this. There are a few options. There's the obvious option is this one. But I also kind of have to decide whether... How is that not working? If this one is working, how is this one not working? Just want to see if we don't have any. Do I want to take... we definitely need more than this. Okay, I'm just going to take a few more. Just going to test some designs here, and then we'll be spending the last hour, I think, on going back and figure out why the science is not doing what we want it to do. So the question would be, how close could I make it? No way. Really? That's a bit overlappy. A bit overlappy. And then if this one could be there, that would be nice. But our main problem is actually this one. Where do we get things in and out? And I think the answer has to be that we simply break the chain, for example, here, and get that one right there. And then that will be able to sort of feed it in that way. And then we'll just simply have multiple of these. That means I will just get this one. Get it? I do love the fact that it was one of the first things I did when I actually reached the second planet. I was like, you know what? I'm never going to run out of concrete. Just set it up for automatic concrete production with 100,000 in storage. It's got it done. Such a good investment. Probably one of the best thing to do immediately. Yeah, don't forget power poles. That's actually what the reason why I'm looking at it is because I want to figure out if I want power poles on the outside, which could then reach both here, or I want them on the inside, which is really cool, but then they can't reach the outside. And then, so that's why I'm trying to figure out where a potential second row would be. Could be something like this. I'm just checking that it actually works, that it doesn't, because of this slight, different in curvature here. So what looks better, that it's actually like this, or that, I think it looks better the other way. I don't know. Great thing I ask you and then I completely ignore your response. Well done. So the advantage of this is that I could use this location. And that would power these 6. That's not much. That is not much. There, right? That's looking good. Here. And on this one. So now the question is, this one, how much can it can actually, this one is not powered, which means I can't really use this. Have to go. Time for it. Thank you, Michael, and what a well-deserved hype train. I know it can overlap, but I don't like it. I like this. I like this better. So it goes. And then if I build this one, that would have to be here. And that's awesome. Except it doesn't power the middle one. So what if I made these closer and then put it in here? That would actually be better. It can't be quite there. What I'm doing now is just testing what would make sense. And actually, I think we'll do it the other way around. Like this one will be as close as it can be, and then the other one will be as close as it can be. Yes? And I see if this one can... Apparently it's here. That one. Is that the right distance away? Yeah, it can't move to either side, and it's... That will take... Oh, it won't take care of that one. Damn it. Okay, so this is no good. I like this pattern. I could also accept that there would be these satellites so close. But answer is quite simply, it does not work. So we are probably back to doing like these small ones. Question is, can they squeeze in here? They can actually squeeze in here. That's really weird. But one of... Okay, that's really weird actually. That feels so weird, especially since I can't get through this. Okay, so I guess that's gonna be the thing. You know, if that's gonna be the thing, then 4, 1. There we go, 500. Wait! That middle one, put a large one in between on the equator because it will be an issue on both sides. Yeah, that's not gonna be... That's gonna be awful. Because my point was that I could build it here, here, and then 2 on the other side. But if that's not working and I have to build an extra row in the middle that's offset, then it's just gonna be looking horrible. Inside the back, I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean like you can collide them? That seems really awful. I don't want to do that. This one I can sort of relate to, because there's actually just a bit of room here. Right, like this. But the other thing I can't. That's a big no-go. This makes it easier to do the outer lane. The outer lane can then be wherever it wants, because... yeah, this is gonna be a thing, right? I have no idea how we're gonna do power, or more likely the lack of power on this planet. Like, being able to switch off the power so that they can't shoot. Lack of item already running out. Yeah. Okay, so I think we have the pattern here. This one can be somewhere on the outside. It can be pretty close, but there will be 4 rows all the way over at each intersection here. Each of the quadrants, I'll have a tower that intersects that will feed in, and then that should also definitely be enough. Actually, I only need it on 2 sides. Yeah, and then someone should down here be placing some of these power poles. Let's actually do that right now before going back and taking a look at the science. Exchanges? No, we're not going to do exchanges here, because we're not going to get any decent power. Whoops, that's totally not what I wanted. This one's going to be a power hub, a big one. So the thing is that the stuff I built for my exchanger, yeah, the stuff I built for my exchanger tutorial today, I had to go back and load a save from that was loaded save number 70, where I only had like way less hours played, because I didn't want to suffer through making a tutorial with 20 frames per second. That sucks. So I had to sort of go back and build a lot of stuff to be able to set it up, and that's now built in an old save, so it's gone. It has no value. It's not there anymore. That's a bit of a shame. But you know, it's a tutorial, so you gotta prepare. I got an idea. It's a weird one. Will it work? Sure it'll work. We don't need that anymore, so we can just put it in here. Now, of course, that's going to cut off power to this location, which is kind of silly. Notice that about the save on the latest tutorial. That's, I mean, I have built a lot of things. Most of the stuff you see on YouTube is things that have been built twice. Because if you see something on my YouTube and I build it, then you go like, didn't you also build it yesterday on stream? It's like, yeah, I did. I also built it yesterday on stream. I'm at a bit of a loss on how I'm going to build this, because that's just an awful lot of things that needs to be created. And I don't really want to build the whole thing again. I mean, it's what it takes. I want to make sure that I deliver something that is good. And yeah, this is connected. Good. And then we just wait for it to go all the way around. The 1000 should be enough to get all the way around. Cool. And this one. Get a few of these. And this will only be... There you go. Oh, that's not what I want. Doesn't matter. Well, it is what it is. So we'll just put a few suns down here, and they will be taking care of our build here. And also, should have brought some more belts. It's so silly that I pick up a lot of belts while I'm here, and then the next thing I do is leave. So I'm just gonna force my poor vessels to go all the way here. Just for my second title. Okay, I have not found a single one, and I think I've actually been to almost all my planets. So maybe they just don't spawn, but I have not found any. So that's also why it's sort of annoying when people go, oh, you just do. I'm like, no, I just don't do anything, because that's not how it works. Why is this one unpowered? That is puzzling. Should be connected to... Oh, I think I cut it off at the equator with my rocket build, didn't I? Yeah, this one is not connected. Ah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, maybe none of you were here yesterday, but I said yesterday that I wanted to get my cross trainer up and running again, and use that sort of as if I wanted to watch some League of Legends, then I had to watch it on my cross trainer. Well, let's just say I really appreciate short matches right now. It's gonna be a while until I can really appreciate a full good length match. Damn. All those comfort kilos, corona kilos, they make it a bit harder to run. Yeah. And let's see, that one is connected. Good. This one's connected. Ever check out Heroes of the Storm? Yeah, it's shit. Absolute dog shit of a game. So yeah. Plus, there's no viewers and there's no players. So aside from that, it's yeah, it's pretty much non-existent. Even Blizzard forgot to mention it in their BlizzCon. That's how little they care about it. Yeah, it's a very dead game. It is like, yeah, I mean, the fact that BlizzCon forgot to mention it on their sort of, hey. Okay, let's go back. I have no clue where we're going. Oh, Kappa Sagittarius right there. That's not where we're going. But now I can't see a damn thing anyway. But okay, so the thing is, why am I watching League of Legends and not Dota or something else? Because of the production value. The commentators are insanely good. The production value is insane. The storytelling, man, it is such a joy to watch. It's just the whole thing. They're funny, they're entertaining, they got their rivalries, they got their all of that thing, and it's, I think that the commentators are way more than I've seen anywhere else. They are allowed to have strong personalities. Yeah, I watch competitive EVE. I watch the LEC. Obviously, it's like watching sports. No. It's okay. So I don't know if for anyone who doesn't know it, but the LEC commentators, they made several music videos and they're awesome. So one of the last one where they were hyping up because a player, Reckless, changed after 8 years on Fnatic, he changed to G2 Esports. So they made an emo band that were sort of crying over why he left them, and it's just what, and it's like full music video production. I was like, who does that? Like, it is insane that the production they put up just to hype up the games and the stories, and I think it's blowing me away, and it just makes it so much more entertaining. Yeah, the fact that Riot, because Riot controls every single bit of this, that Riot is going like, okay, yeah, you can do that. They're allowed to stand out as being more than just facilitators of the game, but they're allowed to be sort of bigger personalities, right? How are you not using power and warp? I'll show you. Level 10 mecha and level 10 energy circuit. I regenerate so much mecha power that I have so much that you can see here I'm refueling here 44.4 megawatt, which is more than it's using. So I'm never really using any power anymore. The only thing I'm using is just when I'm hovering. So, yeah. Yeah, so I'm just, hey Spirit, welcome back. Reminder that Prime Sub exists. Yes, indeed. Yeah, so I'm just totally falling in love with watching League of Legends. I would never play it because it's not a good game. I mean, it's not a game that's easily accessible, to say the least. But watching it is super interesting. Also because I'm still quite uncertain about most things in this game. So I'm learning so much about, like, okay, what does this mean? And I look it up and I try to figure out what this means, and like the terms, and just figuring out, like, okay, laning phase. How do you define when a laning phase ends? I don't know. Let's try and figure out when they said, okay, we're going out of the laning phase. All right, what is it about the stuff that they do now that makes it not a laning phase? And just sort of you can start seeing it's like when you were watching American football, then when you just watch it, then it's just like big dudes running into each other, and sometimes the ball gets caught and thrown or something. But once you watched more then you start realizing, oh, so the fact that he did this opened up that play, and now that he's done it so many times, he's been sort of making a way there, and you see so much more once you start understanding, and then it becomes less random and less just they're running around shooting each other or something, right? And here we have science. Disappointing science. Oh, we forgot. You were supposed to guess why it's not working. Green. Full. Full. Autosave. But I'll never understand cricket. No, I watched, and now it's cricket is even worse than baseball. But I lived in Boston, so of course I had to watch a Red Sox game. So of course I also had to scalp tickets to get the Red Sox tickets, because that's kind of how it works. Obviously, right? Oh, but it's working now. So why am I going here? Why did I not check that before? Let's go back and see if there's anything. Yeah, so I watched some Red Sox game, and nothing happened. It sat in the sun for 4 hours, which is not arguably not the worst thing ever. All right, they're all full, so everything is working. Yeah, it sat in the sun for 4 hours, and they were just throwing a ball, and sometimes, rarely though, they would actually hit the ball. But that almost never happened. It was something that ran out. There, gravity matrix stopped producing, and then everything ran out. Yeah, so something stopped working here for greens. Probably processors, I would guess. But I mean, I got drunk, I ate overpriced hot dogs, and I got suntanned on one side of the face. So all in all, it was a good day. And I didn't get beat up. So, I mean, at a trip to Fenway Park, I don't think you can ask for more. So, not really like the best experience, but it's a Boston experience. I can't even remember who won. I cannot remember who played either. Was it warm in Boston? It is nice and warm in the summer. Yeah, so what I want to do is actually request... I want to globally request some green signs and some other things in here. This is why now this one is super annoying. These ones should not have been changed. They should have been ILS's. Okay. Well, they're going to be something else now. They're going to be switched back to ILS's. Because then I can still request globally to top up. Because that's the whole point of this. It's just supposed to be topping up. It's not supposed to be doing anything else. Just topping up. Did you limit the green signs in the planetary? No, I didn't. They're just unlimited, and they should be. I mean, here it's only limited to 2,000. Okay, so this one will be here. Only 100%. And the point is then I will also request remotely. Because if I have some, just fill it up. That's the point. I think I'll just do this. Because then I can take this out. Okay. And then oh, not yet. I move these back. Here. And then I remote request just whatever. So the idea here is that that this one will take care of filling this one up, but it will just top up some additional. If it drops below 1000 below the threshold, then it will request something from the old science, which is just going to be idle all the time. So it's just that since these are producing exactly, and these are consuming exactly, then it just doesn't really balance out. So if I just top up a bit on the supply side, then the demand side will be fine. Actually, I could just build it there. That one. Get out of here, planetary logistics station. Your big brother's back. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I tried. Boop, 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 boop. Then this one's gonna be topped up. It's a bit of a shame. I wanted this to work, but it's just working so much better when I do it this way. Oof, that's not a lot of reds. Here. Otherwise, I would have to have these requested in and then brought back in here and then brought into the other one. And that would just not be very good, to say the least. It would mean that the residual science production would compete against the real science production. That's not what I want. I want the real science production to take priority and then the other one just top up. And that is what happens now. I don't actually think red is building anything. I think I killed all my red signs. So I think we'll be running out of red signs at some point, because that's the only one that's not topped up. Cool. So with this one, oh, input. Okay. This one is not getting anything, so I guess red is going to be the one that runs out at some point, because all the other ones will be fine. So something is coming in, but here, there isn't anymore, but I think this is fine. I think this is actually working. Cool. Drones to 100%. Oh yeah, right. Just checking on the other side. Yep, they're all at 100. Okay. This is looking good. So actually we are not particularly running out of anything. If I look at this one, this is also fine, the antimatter. And if we look at the belts, all belts are happy. Happy belts. Not so happy here, but there is nothing we can do about that one. That will only ever start filling up if I don't even know what could happen. I guess like this, maybe. I don't know. And what is the throughput now? 27. Are they all set to remote supply? They should not be remote supply. This should be remote demand. Or remote, yeah, remote demand. Yep, they're remote demand, all of them. Except the red one is not working. Cool. All right, that was good. That was actually quite... oh, you know what? I think that Friday might be the last day I'm streaming this, so... I have a super secret thing in this base here that I want to... Oh, there's DSR. That I want to show you on the last day of my super secret project. Ooh. It's so secret that none of you even know it. Cyclops, no, I've taken it down. I can actually... Oh, I can. We can just go there and just see. I think I just killed the supply. Do you ever touch the power setting? I've done once, but I generally don't. There was one comment that was a bit sort of snide, but it was actually a good point. That's saying like there's no reason not to crank it up to 100 to maximum charge rate. And I was like, yeah, I mean, it's only the beginning. You just want to off as much as possible, and it's not going to be using much. So just let them charge as fast as possible. And I was like, yeah, that might actually be a good idea. Because they're only going to be using residual power anyway. So I know I have reds, and I don't know if I deconstructed it or if I just stopped the inputs. There's the red. I think I stopped the inputs. Yeah. Up. What's going on here? Oh, I just, I did that? No? Yes, maybe? Who knows? It's very weird. No idea what's going on here. I mean, some things are output, but didn't this one just have an absurd amount of things here? Yeah. That's clearly jammed somehow. No idea. Alright, something is working, something is coming down here, and something is working. I don't bother spending time on this. This is just a tiny bit of things. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but I don't bother with setting it up now. Because if I start it, then I'm gonna be like, oh, actually I should be fixing all of it. Okay. I love that it becomes quiet when you go out into space. Or at least changing. That's the... Okay, so it's the complete opposite direction. There we go. And speed up. Nope, still not. Still too far, too close to the orbit. There. It's not actually a Asterion, it is the DSR thing. Okay. So what other tutorials would be relevant and interesting to make for Dyson Sphere Program? I think something about... I think one about standard builds. Because that's kind of a very big effort, or a very big thing in this game, is all about the standard builds. And if you just have those standard builds, you basically look at it and go like, okay, which one of the standard builds am I going to use today? maybe something about the Dyson Sphere would be interesting. Yeah. I also really like my tutorials to be different from sort of other tutorials. Like, this is a planetary logistics. This can do this. This is an interstellar logistics. This can do that. No, I don't want to do that. I want to have like the temple of effectiveness, and sort of they have to have a sort of a something a bit quirky, something that's a bit more than just telling you how it works. Tutorial on what production you put on what planets. Yeah, that's actually that's a difficult, because it depends. I think when it comes to standard builds, I think the answer would be your first planet. When you get to a new system, or when you get to a new planet, then try to see if the tutorial on planetary zones was a really cool concept. Thank you. It also took quite a while to make it, as you can imagine, with all the just 326,000 concrete and all the belts and all that stuff to just make it ready. It's still out there, by the way. It's on Diadem 3 somewhere. I think that's the one we're going to be making additional processors on when we run out of processors. Worth it? Well, depends. How far are we? We are still 10 away. I can see if it's worth it though. $12,000 views on YouTube in how many days? 4 days? That's okay. It's okay. Whoops. Yeah. Also been recording some Factorio content today, but I did not have time to edit it yet, so need to do some editing of that as well. Ooh, yeah. I'm tired. Good thing it's almost there. What are we gonna do here? What do we need to do? We need to get this place ready. I think I might, for the YouTube episode tomorrow, use the South Pole as a builder, and then once I've built that sort of in a time loop, then I can just show the North Pole that we built today, and that means I'll have to have both of them built. That's probably a good end. Hey, Flubbadoo! Welcome. And there we go. Oh, look at that. I'm just getting sucked away from it. I can barely get close to it. Come on! You stupid black hole. Don't eat us. Okay, so prepare to cry. 3 million unipolar magnets. And they're gone. I have so much. That was 12 million with my utilization. No. It's way more than that. Way more than that. I am at 13.8. So let's just say it was 3.1 million divided by 0.338. It was 22.5 million. You can put miners on before you burn materials and they keep working. Yeah, but What is the upside to that? I don't understand what the upside of it is. Oh, this planet this also needs to be covered in concrete, by the way. So probably need to. Maybe you should get some more concrete. Why not? We're not going to be paving it all right now, but we're just going to pave it until we get to the point where, or get to the location where we started our build of this, and then we're going to continue on that build. And I might as well just pave some things in the meantime. That unipolar magnet, I could let that be. Should I mine this one just so you're happy? Just started it inside. Oh, oh, sorry. I'll mine this for you. Seven. Freaking 7. And now the next question is, how fast are they mining actually? They are mining at 240. We'll take 2 belts. Or 2 miners to 1 belt. Yeah. I don't even know if anyone is requesting it, like globally, or if it's only locally requested. And also some warpers. And I don't know where the... that one's good. Good idea, right? Nope. Ta-da! Yeah, still building in primes. Yep, that's just... It always wants to be like that. It's not quite full. 880. Yeah. Decent amounts. Oh, this is really bad. Doesn't matter. Don't care. Yeah, see, nothing is requesting it, so it's kind of... No warpers are being delivered to this tower. That's really peculiar, isn't it? Huh. Have we run out of warpers here? Have we just generally run out of warpers? That would be fun, wouldn't it? Noob. Just grab the TI vein. The same one. No. I have no need of titanium. I have so much titanium. And if I don't, then I'll get it. Oh, it was on the other side. That's why. Okay. So... Power these, or... Yeah, let's make sure that they get powered. I ran out of warpers in my save. Harder to recover than Victoria power failure. I had to hand shuttle supplies for 20 minutes to get back online. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm actually meaning that. I mean that. It does sound like a fun challenge. Especially when my consumption of entire cluster is... Oh! We are now consuming more than we're producing. It's fine. Yeah, so did I, except now I started requesting all the green science that's supposed to go into to my warper production. But I still have 10,000 stockpiled, and it's only a problem if I start consuming faster than I'm producing, as I think I am right now. Wonder, could this be done? Yeah, maybe it could be done with the other mode, the annoying mode. Let's try it. If that's gonna make it faster. Have to right click once in a while. The robot keeps up. Collide with another object. There. It's faster, alright? It's faster. It's possible to have less than 60 FPS in this game? Yes. It is very much so. Maybe you have a godly PC, or you are not streaming, or you don't have as big base as I have. Or any combination of the three. Hey, just got here in time for the end. Good evening, Jeff. Good to see you. Actually, Jeff, something I've been wanting to ask you. You're not playing Dyson Sphere, are you? I figured that if you were, you would be coming up with like different designs that were... There was a definite Jeff S design earlier today. I didn't use it, obviously. Too many games in the backlog. Yeah, I understand. Got some good ones in your backlog that you think you should lure me into playing? Although I do have sort of the next month or so planned, I think. But always interested in good ideas. Out of building range. Oh, he got stuck. Almost. There we go. Hey, that's not bad. That was actually not bad at all. I'm still working on Horizon Zero Dawn and plan to revisit Satisfactory with update. Oh, interesting. So we can play that along together. Now I don't want this mode anymore. It does have its strength, but I don't think this one is it. Sometimes in your YouTube video, your overall playtime in the right corner is smaller than before the cut. Yes! Isn't that weird? That's when you you travel around black holes, then the time continuum gets disrupted. I don't know what to say except it's like every other piece of media. Don't trust everything you see. I am there to tell a story of how I build a base, not necessarily in the chronological order that it is built. Since it's the same base, you will also, if you watch the episode tomorrow, you will see probably some jumps back and forth. But I think that I do that because it makes it easier for me to tell the story I want and to make some cuts. For example, the stuff that I built here, I don't want to build all of it again, but I want to show you that I built it. So I'm probably going to be loading an earlier save and working from there, and then loading this save, and depending on how much time it takes, I could be spending more time in the save than I've been doing in this game. So it's all about for me, it's all about telling the right story, and you would never notice unless it's because this game in particular is actually the only game I've seen that lists playtime fully visible, which I don't actually like. I don't like the fact that it says the name up here. I don't like that it says the clock and the time, and I don't like that it says this. Definitely something that should not be there, but I mean, there might be some difference in culture. I don't think that's something that is needed to be shared. Let's see, where is it? That one? Oh, I did? No, that's one. That's two. Okay, so next time I get to one of these, then good. It will work well for the vertical launches too. Yes, but I am alternating, so kind of means I can't do this. Whoosh. I'll take half of that. Thank you very much. And I'm just getting some of this. Don't like not having this done up front. What's the goal with this? Launching in excess of 30 rockets per second. So that is... I'd like to launch 2,000 rockets per minute. That seems like a decent number, right? Yeah, I guess we're running into the time when someone turns into a pumpkin, so I better just need to do this one. There. And then we're back to the beginning. So all right. Is that it? That one, right? Yes. And then, do I have any idea which way these goes? No, that's impossible to tell. That is actually impossible to tell. I have no idea. I have no idea. I know that this one is going that way, maybe. Yes, It's looking northbound, and then I want it to go clockwise. I have decided a long time ago, I always go clockwise. So I'll just try and do this so I can maybe remember that. And I think this one as well. And then it would be really nice if... Oh no. Oh no. I've just taken these and put it up there, right? Yeah, I might have some of those that I've rotated. If I've rotated one, then it's going to point the inserters the wrong way. I don't think I've rotated many of them. Damn it. My... Curse me and my weak intellect. I'm gonna do that and just pretend that it works. Fine. There's no way of seeing which way they go. Once it's running, I will find out. Yes, but the thing is, I need to find out before it's running. That's the point. So, I need to make sure the system is saturated, and then only at the end will we do. You can just power it. How will that show the power, the direction? How can it? All right. Okay, they are, okay, yeah. Where are you supposed to be? Maybe there? Okay, so that looks like it's working. But someone should probably go through every single one and just check that they have the arrow the right way. Good thing for my consistency, huh? At least I am consistent, so either all would be correct or all would be incorrect. If that's some kind of relief, I guess. But I need to see all of them just slowly before I move on. There's probably like one somewhere that's missing or it's weird. Yes. So that one doesn't show it. It does show a bit. All right, so let's wrap up this this one for today. So thank you everyone for joining tonight. It's been super awesome and quite a surprise with the hype train that almost never happened and then suddenly absolutely happened. So thank you very much, everyone. Cool. I'm going to wrap up. I'll be back tomorrow with Factorio. I'll be back Wednesday and Friday with more Dyson Sphere Program. I don't think I'll be streaming the weekend, at least Saturday, so I don't think they'll be there. And then maybe Monday will be my last Dyson Sphere Program video. But on Friday, I'll be revealing my super secret project that you haven't noticed or haven't seen yet in this. So there's at least that to look forward to. And that means Wednesday we're going to be building this one complete. I'll be building something for the YouTube episode so that we can Wednesday just start absolutely launching everything here. Cool. Thanks for watching. Good night, everyone. And take care. I'll see you hopefully soon. Woo! Cyclops. Taking second back. Oh, you're taking the second place back. Nice. Michael is asleep. Nice. Could have waited, but okay. Thank you. Good night.